Hello, everyone. Doing well today. So yes, today is going to be Final Fantasy 14. So I'm going to be carrying on with the post Stormblood storyline. You know, the storyline that you have between the two DLCs. So yeah, but yes. So yes, welcome, L. Oh, oh, hello. I forgot where the camera is. There it is. So yes, let's. So if we just that, that and then dive in. So yes, there we go. Smooth transition. Anyway, yes, we are helping out. Um, Forgotten what they're called, but these little god creatures. You have a tubby cat over here. You have a tanuki over here. There's a red panda. A ferret. And a kitsune. But with only one tail. And oh, a couple of food dogs. A couple of food dogs. Have auspice. Meow. Oh, oh, him. He just some cat that wandered in. Wandered in, past the wards and guards and hot liquid magma. Yeah, so we have an otter, another tanuki, and a giant cat. Oh, I better put that on before I forget. There's... There we go. So yeah, a giant white tiger with antlers. Oh, and a bird. Back, back. Ah, what a stalker. Good. Piggy trot, piggy trot, piggy trot. Better at it every time. Ag men. Magma men. Hmm. Oh, don't. Yeah, this is getting better every time. Everything's in order, and let's begin. Oh right, yes, I have to beat a turtle guy. Now remember, so once open the box will spew forth smoke. Remain still and let it wash over you. Surrender to the magic and it will let you. You are certain this will be temporary, as honed as I would be to join your rank, honored as I would be to join your ranks. I fear I am too young to be so old. Come, you lot, let us retreat to a safe distance. Heard. test positive over this one. Oh! No, he did not know. That's a shame. Off heck. Heck, I knew it. Gosh, what? Treasure or something. Oh god. Yeah, those sniffles from yesterday. Just the beginning. Ah. Something on my face. Well... My beautiful face, it feels like our goat leather left in the sun. Ugh. Get hold of yourself, you have been aged. Nothing more, but be grateful you were not exposed longer, or you would have surely died. As well be dead already. I can't bear to go on like this. Did I not meant tell you before the magic is fleeting? You need only enjoy it for a moment, and it all will be as it was. So preoccupied with this urchin, I have completely forgot about Suraban. I hope he has not been overexposed to the magic. Been ages to assess. Would he be maxed out? Well, that answers that. On your guard, I'm afraid he means to kill us all. Bathed in the magic for far longer than the urchin, and though I expected he will not return to normal so quickly. In fact, I dare say he will return his form long enough to destroy the temple if we do not subdue him. Shazam! Meet with me, Zedifgar, urchin. Hold nothing back. Stop using water on me. Why is it always me? I don't get it. I hope someone can heal me soon. This is getting ridiculous. Oh, finally. Oh crap. Ah shit. That's me. Oh, you are a big target. I'm not a big target. Oh. I kind of missed that. No, we'll just go for normal. We can do this. Cutscene. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Compared to Tataru. Okay. Next time I will... Oh, sorry. There's something happened there. I don't quite know what. Oh. That just made... Oh. Like... I need to wait. Healing, healing, and almost back to full strength. There we go. Okay. That's bubbles. Oh god. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what the hell to do because some of these mechanics are sort of kind of a pain in the ass. Because it's like, okay, I need to go behind him. It's like, bless puzzles. What am I supposed to do with those? Destroy him? Don't destroy him? Mostly I don't need to destroy him. Just stay away. Kind of just hung on to me. Like, oh god, go away. Anyway. So... I haven't had to use my second wind yet, so that's good. What? No, just stay away from me. No, stay away. Hey, stay away from me. Ah. Christ. As bad as some players. Fucking hell. That was no wonder I was dying, because I wasn't meant to be anywhere near her. Got kind of... Oh, there's 4 of them now. Thank you. God damn it. I can't... Fuck's sake. Okay, this is where it gets ridiculous, when there was too many area of effects attack. Oh, for fuck's sake! What was I supposed to fucking do there? Sorry, it's very hot here. Driving me nuts. Ugh. Oh. I just don't get it. I just like... There's no hints on what I'm meant to do. All I'm doing is avoiding stuff, and that's all I could do. Apparently. Then I've got her who goes, oh, a little bit of help. And it's like, no, stay away from me because you're going to freaking kill me. I don't mind so much, but it's just sort of like when you have these area effects, it's like, okay, dodge this, oh, there's... And there's just sort of constant... If I'm the only one getting attacked, like, I can't heal myself. Fine, we'll move it down to easy. Sorry about... Okay, see you later, Elle. Okay. The most annoying thing is... Thank you. Finally. Oh, God, hang on. Oh, like this. Target number 1. What's... Go away. How am I trying to help you with these bubble things? Bloody... There we go. Oh, for goodness. Go away. I'm not going to help you out. I'm going to fucking die. How am I trying to help you out? Just do it. Pain in the butt. God damn it! No help. Really are. No help. For fuck's sake, I'm about to fucking die again! God. It is useless. I don't really say this type of thing, but bloody hell, she's nearly cost me twice now. Health. Help me. 8. Thank you. God. I don't often say this about her. I'm just gonna have to dodge for a while. Those spouts. Right, okay, thank you. Enjoy them. Don't like going on because it just I feel like I'm letting myself down. Bloody someone who says to me, "Oh, you don't play a game on easy." What's the point in it? Makes me question everything. It's just. Oh yeah, I don't play it on easy because I want a challenge, you know. It's like those games like Deep Space, like the most boring. Watching him play it is not the most annoying because most enjoyable because he's slow. Fine, you know, you got scared, but it's the pausing. Pause. Every time you're scared, pause. It's like, okay, that's fine, but it's just sort of like. Also, when he sort of texts during the game, it's like, right, okay, I'm trying to enjoy this, but I feel like I do. Sorry, I'm feeling a bit weird today. I feel like it's partly the heat. Oh my dear Soraban, I knew you had potential, but it would seem I grossly underestimated your capacity for chaos. In any case, despite this unexpected turn of events, I should like to declare this training session a success. Let us take a moment to collect ourselves. Truth be told, this comes as a relief. Though Suravan's presence pales in comparison to that of Baku, Bayaka, and myself, we now know for certain that he has potential is extraordinary. I struggle to believe I could ever wield such power. All who are strong were once weak, Suravan. I am no exception. Until I met Tenzin, I was no more than a floundering turtle you see before you. Never did tell us how fell in with him. Ah, well, if you wish to know the details, flashback time. Long ago, when I had lived 100 or so years and had only just begun to become something more, I received my first vision, a terrible calamity, one that would claim the lives of countless innocents. Was imminent. But what was a little turtle to do? For while I had seen the future with crystal clarity, I was powerless to stop it. I could but look on, helpless, as cities burned and men died. So it was for centuries until one day, after 100 years, I had grown 500 years, I had grown stronger, more reckless. I believed I could make a difference, so when I foresaw a landslide that would bury a nearby village, I ventured forth to warn the people. Alas, while they were quick to discern I was no common animal, they could make no sense of my panicking flailings. To them, I was a queer dancing turtle, a source of considerable amusement. For all I knew, not the words of man, and so my warnings fell on deaf ears. It would be no different. Yet again, they would die. People turned and walked away, bored with the fleeting amusement. The heart felt fit to burst with sorrow and despair. I made her quit the village. Then I heard a voice, kind and gentle. Little one, you look troubled. Tell me what burdens you so. Though I knew he was addressing me, I doubted he would understand. Still, I told him my vision of a landslide. I knew I would bury the village and everyone in it, in my vain attempt to warn them. Your kindness is only surpassed by your bravery, little one. Fear not, I, Tenzin, and my comrades, Byakuya, shall act in your stead. As Tenzin drew his sword, a great white tiger emerged from the wild. Shall we give them a show? He whispered to the beast, which inclined its massive head ever so slightly in response. Fine. They then ran into the center of the village and began to fight as if they were bitter enemies intent on killing one another, blade and fang flashing too fast for the eye to follow. The two broke apart for an instant, and Tenzin bellowed, "Hearken to me, this white demon thirsts for blood of man, and if you value your lives, flee this place, seek shelter in the next village." Needless to say, the bewildered villagers gathered up whatever was at hand and ran screaming, too far off, terrified to look back. And the three of us watched them go. I heard the white demon mutter, "You know full well I have not once tasted man flesh." The village was later destroyed in a landslide, so I had foreseen, but for the first time I had managed to make a difference. Ooh. Thereafter, we became traveling companions and close friends. I shared with them my visions, and together we labored to save those that we could. On the eve of what may perhaps be the greatest calamity I have ever seen, I feel Tenzin's absence kneeling. Nevertheless, we must carry on. May not have him, but you've got Zedifgar, and you know he's no slouch. Oh, indeed I do, and for this blessing we are grateful beyond measure. Right then, Soroban, you must resume your training at once, ere we forget the lessons of your time as a auspice. Yes, of course. Getting back to it, in that case I shall return to the mountain of paperwork in Kagane I've been doing my best to ignore. Oh, and Soroban, I left the Takoyaki Kamakichi safekeeping. You're not to get any until you've earned it. When next we call upon you, Zedifgar, I expect it will be a deal with one of my comrades. Shirk, not your own training for is not be easy. Under these circumstances, I do not think I'll have time to return to Tamazu for even a short spell. It would be so kind as to inform the elder. I forgot what they're called. Raccoon dog. Hang on, I've just got to turn a light on in here. Die. Oh yeah, I forgot about that tower. Have to try that out one time. What? Pleasure, Zedifgar. Did you have a chance to visit? And how fares he? Mow. Surely he has always been vigilant and hard-working, but even so, I think he is blessed with such incredible potential. I cannot help but wonder who else among us might possess similar abilities. Yet I understand his trepidation. Great power comes great responsibility. Or Ben? Anyway, as is often said, we may need to keep a closer eye on him to ensure he does not succumb to fear and attempt to flee his training. A super potion. Items. Sort. There we go. Firebird down below. Another massive. How kind of you to pay us a visit, Zedifgar. Now I need not summon you. But a moment ago, a certain surly cat returned with another missive addressed to you. For yourself. Brave adventurer who stood fast and quelled the raging of my comrade. The time has come for you to return to Ryzen Temple. Soon the auspicious of Hell's Lid have need of you once more. If so, give my regards to them and dear Soroban. Okay. Oh yeah, we're doing this sort of side quest. I'm kind of interested by it. That's the other side of the island. Why is it the other side of the island? Oh, hang on. Quite far in, actually. Further in than I thought. Okay, Tanuki, just there. Yes. Bottle one's quite a funny one. Shapeshifter, eh? Show me what you've got. Alright, I'll show you. You! What about it? We could be twins. A rat! A rat? I'm an otter, good sir! I do love that. It's like, I'm a rat? A rat? I'm a otter, good sir! Well met, Zedivgar. Well met. But wait, where is the little urchin girl whom I have grown so fond? Be remiss of us to pursue out her, would it not? Why not summon her with that trinket of yours, your link pal? Okay. Hello, Zedivgar. Is that you? Oh, right now? Very well, if you insist. Wondrous. Now then, let us wait until your friend arrives. How long is that gonna take? It's like, okay, we'll go. Zedivgar, again. How good of you to join us, little urchin girl. No, there is such a thing as a joke into the ground. Joke into. Leaves me to inform you that thanks to your assistance with his training, Soroban's strength has grown by leaps and bounds. Long you may count him among our most formidable warriors. Out of curiosity, where is Soroban? Engrossed in a very special exercise, I'm afraid. Trust me when I say he would not want you to see him in his current state. Working up a sweat, no doubt. Glad to hear it. But I called you here not to discuss our Krogan friend. Wards have grown weaker, presaging Ryu's inevitable escape. Before he breaks free, the four lords must marshal their strength. And so, Zedivgar, I must treat you to quell the raging dear comrade once more. Right, is it? Opponent this time. Be yourself. She's joining us shortly. Phoenix. Yes, it's a phoenix. Been too long, elder brother. Several hundred years by my reckoning, and I silent vigil all this time, Suzuki? Let us not speak of such things as you bade me come hither for another purpose. That I did. Ryu's wards grows weaker by the day, and the calamity would visit upon us draws nigh. The four lords must join the strength together and once more. And so, to that end, the warrior would unburden my tortured soul. Just so, his is a power far surpassing that of mortal men. He is heir to the legacy of Tenzin. Brother, how dare you compare this creature to the shining paragon of virtue, of kindness, sully his memory. You dare think yourself cool? Is better, then I will put you to proof. And when you fall, it will be most deserved. Turn back if you would not have it be so, or join me in misery. Better be much more angry. The amnesty feeds upon her grief and fuels her rage, yet mourns a love lost, but it's not my place to speak. Go to her, brave warrior, and learn the truth of her heart. Right. Go and help her out. By the sort of get rid of the thing that's making her a bit crazy and foul and all that. If you sorry, hang on. Let me just yeah, it's basically what's making her a bit more foul and all that. Defeat them in battle, it's then gone. So trying to do quell this level of thing that makes it foul and have raging. You crave battle then, even if it brings you your death. Out of duty, you pity yourself. Enemies ever stronger. Without hesitation, without fear, you must muster your courage and well, not even a shadow of his glory. There are but one man to fit the wear mantle of hero, long since passed from this world. So then, the Ruby Sea will be consumed by fury judgment, and their sworn protectors have failed in our duty. And is memory so sacred that you would doom this land out of spite? I called you brother. I was but a bird who loved a man. Perhaps that was all I was ever meant to be, for I can brook no placement outside or in my heart. Not so easy. Forgotten his final moments, how he fought and died to defeat Haru. How he sacrificed himself before our very eyes. How dare you ask me that? Every detail is forever sealed in my memory's eye, a blackened scar upon my soul. How could I possibly forget? Nor should you, nor will I forget every day spent together on the road, but thoughts passed over the present, to live life in mourning and never move on to dishonor his memory. There you speak of dishonor. You have opened our home to this ender. I see him plainly. He has wormed his way into your hearts, mimicking Tenzin's manners, cloaking himself in his scent, seeking to supplement Tenzin in our minds. Listen to yourself. Onin in shadows, let it be quelled before your soul is forever lost. Only in Tenzin will I trust my soul. Only his love will I accept. He said, oh, Tenzin, very well. Brook no deal. I will wait you in the depths, my place of mourning. Then it ended. I shall mourn you too. Forgive her. She is yet tuned by her failure to save Tenzin all those years. Is a festering. The love she bore him gave her strength once. Alas, though it was found purchased in her soul, feeds on her grief and despair. Plain that your present troubles her as well. She senses your blessing, and it reminds her of him. There was moments when she looked on you, with a fire in her eyes. Well, if so, do not be alarmed by what she said. Steadfast and free her from her torment. Be warned, she commands many powers, including like geo currents, only to be remaining observant will survive. Gonna be a dungeon. Oh. God, sorry about the yawning. Oh, okay. Point. That's not bad. Sorry, I'm feeling. Finish stream. Oh, really? It's can't handle places very well. Can't really do battle. I'm just going to take a quick break. There'll be a 30-second ad as well. But I just need to. I've got an old man's bladder, old dragon's bladder. I'll see you in a 30-second ad. See you in a bit. Actually, what you're sitting on isn't exactly level. Anyway. Right, sorry about that. I forgot soundtrack on, but anyway, back to this. So yes, welcome everyone. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, oh, this is. I think I might have to change the room around, like a few changes at home and all that. Might have to. I'll have a think about it, but I might cancel tomorrow's stream due to having to do a bit of the house moving around because there's just a little bit. How can I best? Layout's not okay, but I'm just not. Problem I'm having at the moment is a little bit too small in this room, so I might have to move it to another room, into my bedroom. A little one. So yeah. Anyway, that's possibly for tomorrow. Oh, we've got two guesses now. Should be too much longer. You'll feel a little. As you just saw earlier, I was getting a bit angry quite. Oh. Sort of try and go for another hour and then I'll sort of see how I feel. Not going too well. I'll stream, but I'll have to wait and see. To maybe at the end of the month basically do a 12-hour stream, something like that tonight type thing. 4 hours stream, as long as I break up. But I'd have to plan it out. Like some other streamers along the way, just sane, just sitting here by myself. But it would be a charity stream. Sort of, yeah. For a couple of charities. So yeah, all that type of. While we wait, I just got to hop off screen. I've got to just send a message to back short. I'm back. Sorry about that. Just had a quick. My brother. So yeah. It's a. Yeah. Otter, a ferret. Fish. Oh, it's the Monkey King. Huh, that was the Monkey King. A small version of the monkey. If I zoom in. Yeah. Well, I know him as Monkey King, but I can't remember what it's called. The actual the Monkey King story, but I can't remember what the actual Japanese title is. Something Goes West or something like that. Like I'm gonna place there. Just get a feeling that's gonna be a dungeon type thing. Oh, there we go. Hence. Just waiting on the tank. Thanks. Start up the game. I feel very cold for some reason. Bit of voice acting. Gonna be a woman, isn't it? Oh. Wow, okay. Good.
Tenzin, 'tis I! Sheathe your sword, I beg of you!
Yeah. Yeah.
You gave me the strength to rise from the ashes!
Let's start getting some combos in here. Sorry. Oh, god damn it. Oh wow.
I could not bear to lose you again. Trust in me, my love. I will protect you, I promise. Please, my love. If only you'd listen.
I had a feeling that's something about those arrows on the floor had something to do with like I don't know what it was. It was just sort of like had a feeling. Oh, okay. Activate that. That's gonna become quite a pain in the ass.
Why do you do this? All I ever wanted was for you and I to hearken to my melody.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, now I know.
All I ever wanted was for you and I to
Needed to stay away from the.
please.
Oh crap! That was my own bloody fault. Bloody fault. I pressed the wrong bloody button. Trying to get away from them because they were all gathered.
Easy, did you? We will break you from this madness.
Oh, hang on. Wait, what's that? Oh, there's a symbol up there. There was a symbol up there to mark what one was. Oh, bloody hell! That was my own fault. I didn't move fast enough. I'm going to play a commendation. Ah, now I see it. Gotcha. I thought I saw a symbol. Right, okay. Thank you for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Try to get out there. So that one first. That one last. So purple first. So. Now. Oh crap! Never mind. Where the bird was. I was trying to avoid the bird. See where the bird was and what it was going to do the first. Ah. Okay. Knew what I needed to do, but Jesus Christ, they just went there, didn't they? Ah, it doesn't matter about the cutscene. Just go. It's like synced, and I got no player commendations. They moved so quickly through, no one gave a fuck. How long have I blinded by this dream? This never-ending nightmare. Memory of my beloved. Owe you apology, Road Warrior, as well as my life. In spite of the crude and disrespectful way I treated you, you nevertheless risked your life to free my heart from the terrible delusion which threatened to consume my soul. For the first time in centuries, I can reflect on the man I so deeply loved without being driven to tears. Born into the world long ago, long, blessed with crimson that shone with bizarre, blazing fire in the sun. My form was likened to that of a firebird of legend, being said to have power to confer immortality upon mortal men. Thus was I pursued endlessly by those who yearned to conquer death. Them, to all mankind, I was no more than a means to an end. Tenzin did not look upon me so. To him, I was so much more, and he became everything to me. Together we travelled, we four lords and the samurai, comrades in arms, journeyed the realm feared at first by many of our nature. Dear Tenzin, would close his heart to people's plight. Not once did he hesitate to prefer a helping hand. I don't know. And one by one we won over those who once cursed and condemned us. Be there only in east to slay or remnants in the west to rise. Without hesitation would bid us rise to the challenge and leave grateful men and women to spread word of our deeds. Word which one day reached the ears of a king. Was by the king's order that we battled the mad Austrian Ryu. Despite the many deeds to our credit, four had only lived some few centuries and were no match for our foe. Against the might of Ryu's raging blah blah blah, my brother and I brothers and I were powerless, but Tenzin, brave Tenzin, he would not be denied. At least he would unleash a powerful technique, knowing full well that it would leave him exposed. I watched as the light left his eyes forever. Had I been the Firebird of legend, I had been possessed of the power of immortality. Had I been able to rescue him from death's obsidian abyss. And then, the cruelest irony of all, centuries later, when I finally went through the change, immortality became mine to command. I can be wonder if my bottomless grief for my beloved made it so. I apologize, I'm just gonna... Right, sorry about that. For which I earned, so that day is now mine. If not to save him, then perhaps to save those for whom Tenzin died. For the memory of my beloved, for his legacy, I shall fight. Let us go until Genbu together. And Zedifgar, thank you. Could I get a lift, please? Fourth, didn't show the fourth. Oh, I see. Come on, please. However, it all went well. Rest assured, elder brother, that I am myself once more. Certainly seem different from before, as if great weight has been lifted from your shoulders. Your face is very picture of serenity. Very perceptive you are, little one. Indeed, I have long last come to accept the passing of my beloved Tenzin. Long last, indeed. Perhaps such prolonged periods of just unavoidable when one lives for more than a thousand years. I myself am no stranger to melancholy. No, my brother, that most certainly are not. A joke. Oh, how forgetful me. I have yet to see how Soroban's training is coming. Soroban! Soroban! Let me guess, he's in quite a revealing... what the hell is that? Wait, I know this joke. It's a Firebird. Oh, it's an airship. Oh no, Gene Savvy urchin, for it is in fact Soroban. It's like, oh god, so oh my god, he is turned into Gamora. I mean, I expected him in some capacity, but not like this. Fucking turned into Gamora! No one told me this training would lead to such a radical transformation. Look at me, I'm a giant tortoise! A tortoise! I was wrong. This is the very definition of running a joke into the ground. There is no need to panic, Soroban. You were probably just reciting the words improperly and offered your body as a vessel for the great tortoise command me. That seems to be like a very, very good reason for panic, unless I will return to normal after a short while, like with the geomancy. Ah, well, I cannot say with any sophistication. degree of certainty, but you might regain your original form by the time Zedifgar quells Shiru's... Might? Might? What is this might? Might is not acceptable, an acceptable answer. Must be exhausted from the battle was the land above and took a... Right, I don't... Time and so... One... No mood for company. Be sure to contact me if anything comes up. Okay. I'd been meaning to return home, even if only briefly, but even in my current state, that seems unlikely. If you could go in my stead and tell the elder I am Elfie, I would be most grateful. Look at Gamora. If anyone gets that reference, when I say Gamora, I'm going to be very pleased. You are a friend. Sorry, just hydrating. Anyway. Go Alt F4. Jump, jump. Those are items for else. Oh, I need to... Those... And... Oh, the Phoenix Dam. Which I have not yet to use. I have no idea how to use it. I just have it. It's like I've had it from ages. Do 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 do. Bum bum da da. Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 ba da ba. Ah, sorry. I have a bit of travelling music. Straight into the underwater. Yeah, it does sort of glitch my thing out, but that's probably because it has to... Yeah. Because it has to render something that's like really tiny particles. It's kind of going, hey, graphics card, try and render this. It's like, there he is. Keep coming in at different points. Oh, wait, there we go. As Edgar, all is well with our friends beneath Hell's Lid. What of Soroban? How goes his training? He failed to perform a ritual correctly and was transformed into a giant tortoise, you say? But you are aware that... Oh, I see. This must be some manner of Eorzean joke. How very amusing. Pity we will not see him again for the foreseeable future, but I will trust it is for the best. As before, he should take as much time as required. He is a tortoise after all. Ha ha ha. No, it still makes no sense. This. I'm gonna try that out. The emote hum. Why is it that? Why is it this animation? Oh god. And moving on. Ooh, snaky. The passing the samurai. Passing though, or here for another reason. Regardless, I have tidings from our friends beneath Hell's Lid. I have a missive delivered by one of the auspicious, a raccoon dog, I believe. Rather agitated too. I fear matters may be coming to a head. On the verge of failing, return to once brave warrior, why not the urchin? I have sent a message to her as well. Right, straight to the point, was it? Do not let me keep. Oh. Die. There we go. Out of the water. Straight to flying. So, hang on. Get my bearings. Go out of my my dragon's butt. Lie. Damn it. W. Oh, does it saves my W key, and I can also talk to you like this and give you waves. Hello. Hello. Anyway. So yes. Oh, right. Ah, no. Dive straight towards the water. Nope. Okay, I just needed down a little. Apparently, I made fried my brain a bit, but I feel a bit better now. So yes, that's a. Time to. I am. Like yeah, it's like, oh, I want to go to the temple, please. Yeah. Notice the background. Good, good, good. Then let us proceed. Aren't exaggerating, oh, were you about? Would that I were, Suraban and my comrades are doing their utmost to maintain them for now, but I fear Kiryu's will not be denied. Even now, I do not understand. I was certain we had more time to prepare. Buying over my mistake will avail us nothing. Only the strength of four lords united will see us. Only together can we hope to renew the wards and keep Ryu in prison. Calls to you, Zedgar, to quell the blah 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 of our comrades. Serious. I, Ryu. Will you do this for us, brave warrior? Of course I will. I doubt not would agree, but nevertheless, last of our most formidable among us. For the battle, or in battle, he commands a great host of. You will see this for yourself soon enough, but for now, we must wait patiently. Hey, Genbu, you need to wait no longer. It's a giant snake. The friend of Dag and Breen. He has to pick between them. You are come sooner than expected, comrade. I trust our messenger informed you of the dire circumstances. Then you know what must be done. The warrior, Zedifgar, will face you in battle and did as he did Bazooka and Ayayak before you. Very well, but not here, for this is a temple, not a battlefield. To the east of an island I have claimed as my own. There we may wreak havoc to our heart's content. It is far from this place, but a warrior such as you not bulk at a lengthy swim, I'd trust. Not, but needless tire him before the trial. I will use my command of flow water to speed him this way. It means I am spared the burden of looking after him, and I am for it. We shall gather at the Isle of Beku first, and from there begin our journey. As he silks slivers away. Urchin, while I am away, I'll leave you in charge. Yes, sir, tiny turtle, sir. I will keep a close eye on the others while they work their magic or whatever they're doing. Speak to Tyrion. Oh. Alarm. There we go. There we go. But I've already sorted out the tablet. So. 4. I thought I paused that. There we go. I thought I paused that. My apologies, people. Random music going on in the background. My own fault. Hello, Sass. How are you? I'm off to fight a giant snake. So I got an emote called Hum. Does the sort of cute girl hum. Like, it doesn't really fit my character. But if I must... Dive, 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 dive. Cutscene! Zedifgar, was it? Why, you are not unlike him. Tenzin too was possessed with quite confidence, a well-deserved one at that. But when he met battle, blade in hand, he was magnificent. Well, as you should know, having been bested by him in a single combat, which was why you chose to join us, was it not? I vowed to surpass him from the day forward, trained tirelessly to hone my skills, and I might claim victory in a rematch, only to be forever denied the chance when Kiryu struck him down. By the time I had become a full-fledged worthy of the Four Lords, there was no time left to fight. My vow was broken, my purpose lost. But the whispers within told me of another. They promised me redemption, vengeance, by destroying the fiend that robbed us all of Tenzin long ago. Whispers. No, you mustn't. Strength of Lay Karu low, but can be. Aw, thanks for the. Eh. Grateful. But give voice to me. Let me lead the way, and so I have, brother. I have embraced the folly, all known not to trust its honeyed words and false promises. And surrender to it, body and soul, perhaps forevermore. Turn back, brother, I beg you, before it's too late, and you will fall to the primal rage and become a broken shell. Like think you I know not what is at stakes. If I must become the demon to slay another, then I do so gladly. My vows depend on it. Oh, what's you okay, sus? You feeling a bit down? Let's talk about it. You want to talk about it? You could sort of put it in whispers. I mean, will we ever rid ourselves of Kuru? This I know will not sway me from path, warrior. I see you commit. Of course, hardly surprising given that you. Then we shall forgo further debate and let the battle determine who is right and who. Off he slivers again. Indeed, a charming development. Embracing the young. Far greater. Nevertheless, our purpose is unchanging. Arrow is way. I don't think this is going to be a single person. This done type of roulette. Like, yeah, that's often comes up for. There's about kind of. So we go here. And the half of snakes. Oh, great! It's 6 minutes. Okay, not too bad. So yeah. I mean, thus, if you want to talk about it, you DM me on Discord or that. That's it. Always up for chatting with people out there who like me, what would listen to you if you're feeling really down. Is me on here and turn off my mic and just do a message. That. So yeah. Sort of see. Particularly while we're waiting and all that. Don't have to feel a little bit worried by your message. The previous stream, worried by that. That's what took me. Did you notice? Oh, hay fever's starting to kick. Oh, got a minute. Anyway, so yeah. But yeah, like I said, I'm here. Find me on sort of, Twitter or join my Discord thing and find me there to direct message. But like I said, I'm always up for a chat. I may be working. Try and respond as much as I can. So we've got drying out my skin and Like that. Little bumps on my. Often when I one or two. Oh, if something's giving me a bumps. I also found out dust can cause it. So yeah, let's have a bit of background music. Dusty. Yeah. Probably just waiting for that to load. So yeah, if it gets dusty, and because of my line of work, I work in IT, so I'm a computer service engineer. So I do the hardware and software support, sort of Windows and some other programs. So yeah, sometimes you go into these places and computers haven't been cleaned, sitting there for ages, and they collect dust. Weirdly enough, that dust then if it gives me an allergic reaction on my fingers. So on this like finger here, I've got little bumps of hives just here. Pain in the ass. It also seems to have dried out my fingers. My hands feel really dry. I'm gonna have to get some moisture. Well, hands, floorsies. I also have elbow fluff. Uh, yeah. Sometimes these titles are a bit fancy. Hmm. Oh god, over. Still loading at the moment. So yeah. At the moment, so you know, it's all good and well, but sometimes these loadings are a bit. Of course, that's something I've been doing every night, which I should do. I stay up a little bit too late because it's like, I'll just do this bit. Oh, I'll do this bit. I've been messing around with like Leon board, sort of to do like the welcome messages, the notifications that come up about here. So yeah, just there. Um, but yeah, I've been sort of messing around with Leon board. I mean, stuff down the side that's pretty cool. So we're integrated Leon board into keeping those up to date. A lot of fun learning about it. It's really one of the most powerful streaming device programs I've ever seen. I didn't even know about it, but yeah. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break for a moment, so time out, to just quickly take care of my old dragon bladder. So I'll be back very shortly. See you in a bit. Right. Yeah, I'm back now. Anyway, really need to sort of get a little set up something. So I don't have, because I've got, at the moment, the way I've got it set up, I've got like a chat over here. What I should really have is sort of a chat in front of me, so I can look at you guys and talk to you directly. But yeah, OBS. Yes, I use OBS, my basis. Yeah, OBS is my basis. I've got some details below of the software I use for this, and also my computer build. So yeah. I can't. Sorry. Trying to catch my breath again. Like I said. Oh, I haven't set that up. I, I'll, I'll add that. Actually, I need to add that. Let me just quickly grab. You won't see it because it's a draggy piece of paper and pen. Actually, hang on 1 second. I can keep a track of this. Oh, I have got it open. Awesome. So I can just looking. Uptime. I can easily add that command, because I might as well talk about how I stream. I kind of want to start moving away from like using sort of like Streamlabs, Elements, and Moobot. I've taken a lot of the stuff away from that, and it's all running within my computer here. So they're very small sort of little programs that run in the background of when you stream. So it's kind of quite useful. So there's sort of sometimes I might just add some more commands. It also means I don't have to, if I can run it on Leonboard, I don't have to, and it's a premium item on like Streamlabs, I can just run it without paying any money. So it doesn't cost as much. But yeah, it's surprising what you can sort of do with basic stuff for streaming. Hang on. There we go. So yeah. Trying to think now. What is there? Oh, thank you for the pets. Is there any other commands you think that I should, incorporate into sort of the chats and all that people might want to use, general people want to use? Oh, that. Why has it done that? That's weird. Yeah, I've got shout out option. That's mainly used for mods and me and all that. So. But that does also link to my social, apparently. I don't know why. Oops. Right, okay, that. There we go. Nice. You don't know about. Yeah, it's just sort of I don't know if there's sort of like usual commands you use with other streamers and all that. There we go. But I'm a direct seller, so I can retain a little. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. Wow, this average wait time is 12 minutes now. Up. That's a. So yeah, yeah, it's definitely gone up. Definitely taking a while. I wonder if I've missed it. Feeling I might have missed it. Now I'm being penalised. Oops. You don't side up to these. Yeah. You get penalised if you don't join a quest queued up for. Reaper. Yep. And I also have a level. I'm also a level 80 Dragoon as well. That and a. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's that's yeah, that's well, that was interesting. Wow, okay, there doesn't appear to be many people doing this quest. Edgy. Yeah, edgy. Edgy indeed. Edgy indeed. Apparently I'm Mr. Edgy. The Rin. Okay, let me just... Gotta carry on waiting. Don't know how. Really hope I haven't missed it. Oh, there we go. Waiting on one tank and yeses. So, oh, 2 DPSs now. 1 DPS. Matches your model color. Yes, it does. It does. I don't mean to be edgy. Oh, he's done the Hildebrand mission. Where did he come from? Well, it looks like we're waiting a little bit longer. Oh, good. There was someone else queuing. Remember, before I had a chance to click. Ah, there we go. Matches your model color. Yes, it does. But also, it's kind of yeah. Let me just wait. Background music playing. Oh, I have. Interesting. Snake Hydra. Fifth element. Oh, I can just keep attacking him because... Hey, come back!
You know where to run.
Oh crap. I have to... My vulnerability up. Yeah, okay, I've got to be just that little bit careful because my vulnerability is up. I've got less than 30 seconds to do it. Okay. Oh my god, what the hell is going on here? Oh god, trying to sort of dodge all that. I couldn't attack anything until now, most probably. Oh crap. What's going on? I can't see. Did I just... I don't know what the hell happened there. I just died again and I couldn't see why. I just came in... God, what?
Grant me the strength to smite mine enemies.
You are kidding me.
Stop it. This is far over.
You're better off just leaving me to drown. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me see if I can... Oh, no. Oh god, I apologize. This seems like it's about to butcher my graphics card. Right, I'm just going to quickly take it away from that for a second. It's clearly that I'm not doing much, so yeah. How are you gonna... Hang on. Yes, thank you. Right, okay, let's try this again. I apologize if this... Thank you. Someone needed to heal me straight after. That's the problem. It's like no one was healing me. Oh, you are kidding me! I am not having any luck here. I'm trying my best and it keeps happening. I apologize, people, for watching. You might as well start over again because this is just... What the hell? Oh god, damn it! I'm trying to heal, but I can't heal. Oh my god. I just had really bad luck there. I got resurrected at the wrong time. Right, 47 seconds. Okay. Oh god, leave me alone! Ah. Brink of Death. Oh, wait, I just got Brink of Death? Interesting. I can't remember what that does now. Oh, I see. I think the Brink of Death... Because I'll have to read up on that. Yeah. No, that's wrong bloody thing. You are kidding me! I pressed the wrong button! Oh, god damn it. Oh, I'm gonna give a plus to him. I'm trying not to die. I keep dying. Don't leave the, What I'm trying to do is that. I got into the water. Vulnerability up. Oh shit. God, this is... There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. There we go. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, someone's already used it. Never mind. I was going to wait until the a little bit hope. More. Oh. Oh, that was a pain. At least that healer kept healing me. I just made too many mistakes there. I think he should be here. Only one I could get. 1, 2. 2. Leave duty. Wrath of Snakes. Here we go. Ever bit Tenzin's successor warrior, for you are but the second child of man to have bested me in battle. Oh, now he's reminiscing. Ah. Once I would have never have thought it was possible when I was no more than a mere serpent blessed with the good fortune born on an island where the held us in the highest. To them, I was as Kamari, and I was foolish enough to share in their belief. But when I had lived some few centuries and first began to manifest true powers, my worshippers came to view me in a different light. When they were visited by calamity, they mistook me for cause, and so, in place of traditional offerings, they brought me the flesh of their flesh. For though I had no hand in it, their fortune improved to them. The answer was clear. Only greater sacrifice would satisfy the guardian serpent. Little did they know I had spared the maiden and spirited her away to another land in the others that would follow. Nevertheless, the belief lingered, and soon the guardian serpent came to be regarded as a malevolent demon. Worshippers became. They tempted sellswords with band to come and slay me. The poor fools, so began my days as a hunted Kamami. I dispatched them every time, though I took little joy in it. And then one day, a man unlike all the others appeared before me, a samurai in company of beasts. Tenzin and I fought. He won. The fallen Kanami had last but been bested by a fortune hunter. I could not help but chuckle as I closed my eyes and awaited the inevitable blow. Join me, let us begin anew. Saying this, he extended his hand to me. All that I was, all that I had ever been, no more. I had nothing, yet not only did he see it fit to spare me, but offer me a new home. But even a fallen Kanami has his pride, and I could not readily accept such a kindness, even if I yearned for it. Seeing this, Tenzin laughed. Then earn it by growing stronger, and in turn using that strength to help others. As you have been helped, become more than you are and more than me. Thus did I vow to devote myself to become worthy of man's worship and admiration, to become a magnificent dragon that would sacrifice his chosen. Sacrifice his chosen? Strange, my recollection now is not as it was before. Details once indistinct are now vivid and clear. Perhaps blah 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 clouded my judgment. Thank you, Zedivgar. Had you not helped me Remember my vow, I might have lost the chance to honor Tenzin memory forever. Where is Gavoon? Has he returned to the temple without us? The body's ill. This bodes well. Ill. Sorry. I apologize. I'm really bad at sometimes reading. Fate of the If Gavin left us without us, then it can only mean that come, we must rejoin the others in temple. Aren't you going to give me a lift? Why does no one give me a lift? I swear to God, it's like, good thing I have a bloody dragon to fly. God send there's I have a dragon to fly over there. Oh, it's like, come on. Could at least one of you give me a ride there and back? The only one that did is Phoenix. Just checking the frame rate. Normally when I fly, the frame rate drops. Bad. I really need to get a new graphics card at some point. Want to carry on? Oh. Headed. Yes, headed for the temple. That's why I'm here. Please just let me go in. None of this dilly-dally. Oh, man. Ah, as ever, a welcome sight, Zedivgar. You, Sarah, were you? Give me, Genbu. I have been a great fool. As we all many times before, and doubtless will be again. Nevertheless, forgive me. Wards are at their limit. We have got to come right away. Then it is well that Siren has returned to the fold, for now we four lords may bring our united powers to bear. Your part in this is finished, my friend. Now you must go. Should we fail in this endeavor, then the temple, nay, the whole of the Ruby Sea may be consumed by Kuryu's wrathful fires. Come to see this through to the end, and we'll do just that. That's the Scion's parade, right, Zedivgar? Damn right! I have much choice. Captive! My family captive if I don't go along with them. If this is your will, so be it. Join us, then. We stand as witness to our deeds this day, which will determine the fate of all that we hold dear. Let's go. Sorry, that's a snake pun. Nothing in reserve, summon all your strength. Then we hope to triumph over our mad brother. worked. I can feel it. The wards are mended and strengthened. He's got more powerful thing. Oh no. Even now, after everything we've endured, everything that has made us stronger, how can we fail? All shall burn. Oh god. Genbu? Genbu! It will be impossible for us three alone to bind him, but we can hold him at bay for a time. Flee this place. Maybe you cannot bind him, but can defeat him. Oh, a hero may be, but can none of us beat. I killed you before, samurai. I will kill you again. Okay, looks like it's getting down. Oh, wait, I think I know what that is. Is that Tenzin? Tenzin? Yes, it is. Warrior of Lights. Brother, sister, now is our chance to restore the wards. Now, even in his weakened state without Genbu, we do not stand a chance. And come away from there before you get hurt. If I do not act, then our lives are forfeit anyway. Ours, everyone else in the Ruby Sea. Excuse me, little tickle. Oh, what is he doing? This is the ritual he performed incorrectly before when he summoned a great tortoise coming into his body. I see it now. He offers himself to Genbu. I can feel his presence returning, but if Soroban does this, then his own soul will be... I would rather not say it aloud, otherwise I might have second thoughts. Believe me, I know the consequences. Farewell, my friends, and please look after Kama's to Soroban. Don't have any emotion in my... Oh god. Why not, sir? Not let it be for nothing. Aww. Burn, burn, all shall burn! Perhaps one day, many thousands of years from now, but not this day. Be gone! Be gone! I thought it was going to be a dragon, but it was sort of some sort of horse type thing. No, there's most probably a mythical term for it, but that just... All I'm going to say about Final Fantasy. Will my friends please stop dying? Why are they all leaving me? What did I do wrong? God, this is Final Fantasy 14 in a nutshell. Go on an epic quest. Unknown. Friends, yeah. Oh, hang on. Wait, so... Oh. Oh, damn. You heard that, Caesar. I apologize. I thought I pressed the button to turn it off. I am so sorry. Oh my god. I thought that muted my mic. I apologize so much. Oh god. Sorry, headphone users. I apologize. Oh. Oh, God, that was a big... Oh, sorry, okay, go on, let me just recoup. Oh. Actually make my head hurt. Oh, God. Ooh. Alright, yeah, sorry again, headphone users. If I've woken anyone up in your household. Oh. Shall not threaten us for many millennia yet. Let us rejoice in the hard-won victory. Nearly lost were it not for your courage strength, Zedivgar. But Zorban. Tragic thoughts his sacrifice was. It was not in vain. Let us not mourn his death, but honor his memory. Death? Memory? What in the world are you on about? Zorban yet lives. Let me guess. In our hearts or some such. Honestly, if you're going to try and comfort us, you could at least do better than offer us trite cliches. I'm simply making a statement of fact, but I see words alone will not serve to communicate my point. Huh? Huh? But I should be, huh? I do not understand the ritual engine performed. He was one. When one summons the soul of an immensely powerful entity in one's own body, it's understood. No, I expected that the summoned soul is exchanged in the process. That is true when the summoned entity soul is of surpassed strength relative to one's own. Zorban's, however, has grown remarkably robust owing to his intense training and his prolonged exposure to the magics of the blah blah of geomancy. His soul now eclipses mine in spiritual potency. Oh wait, which is why it holds fast to this vessel, and so when the enchantment fades ere long, mine will depart and fade as before. And just when we were getting used to having you around again. Sure, aim was true, as you saw, and in my final moments I was filled with regrets, but no longer. With my remaining time, I will attend to my affairs and train dear Soroban to succeed me as the next Genbu. Wait, me? The next Genbu? The four lords are ever needed. You have both the strength of will and character to succeed our elder brother. Would you all not agree? I think more than proved himself. When he stood his ground against Peru, I don't know. Still, it should be unanimous decision back. As you say, he faced certain death without hesitation and embraced sacrifice for the sake of others. I should be glad to welcome him to our fellowship. If that is how you all feel, then I am certainly in no position to refuse. I will do my best to live up to your expectations. Give me an ilm and they'll take a mile. Give an ilm and they'll take a mile, I swear. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. Pat, pat. I've forgotten our bargain, little urchin. Great feats demands consummate rewards, and we are auspicious of our word. It's about time. Did you hear that, Zedivgar? It's treasure time! While we see the preparations, perhaps you could spare a moment for my dearest comrades. With our troubles at an end, we may be parting ways soon, and so this might be the last opportunity I have to speak with them for quite some time. Yeah, let's go talk to them. Why not? Soroban, we will guide him in his journey and help him to reach his true potential. A Tenzin once guided us. I had long since given up on ever seeing him again, and then he was there, shining paragon of strength and virtue, a memory made manifest. But if he had been more than that, I would have told him, this body I once cursed, I have come to cherish. I owe to him and his love. Oh, well, that would be wonderful if true. For all his virtues, he was remarkably oblivious at times. But though he taught me to love and accept myself, it was you who helped me remember, helped me smile again. For that, Zedivgar, you will always hold a special place in my heart. Please come and visit us. Let's go talk to Sneaky. Sneaky! So sneaky. As I thought, he was a fragment of my imagination, but he was real enough. How or why I know not. But a possibility springs to mind. When Tenzin was mortally wounded by Kiryu, he used the last of his strength to seal him within the sacred crystal. The original wards were born of his flesh. This very essence, desperation, I once believed. But now I wonder, why was it in preparation for this very day? But even if it had been part of the elaborate plan to preserve his soul as a final defense, his strength alone would never suffice. Nay, he would never worry another warrior possessed of tremendous potential like himself, once blessed with the singular power to whom he could bequeath his own. Knew another would come, you see, another hero, the likes of which the world so rarely sees. Thousands and thousands of years ago, he foresaw your coming. Bah, clever bastard. Putting me to shame with his strength and wisdom both, and still denies me my rematch. But at least I'll still have you, Zedivgar, long live, for I am not finished with you yet. We will fight again, and I will win. Without turning to blah blah blah, you have maybe assured. When Kokoro imprisoned once, Oreo imprisoned once more, my comrades and I are free over these lands as before, as in our duty. And when the wards falter no once more, we shall again gather our strength and beat back our mad brother's assault, together with noble Doroban, a worthy successor to the fallen Genbu. For now, however, we may enjoy a welcome respite, a peace we owe as much you as anyone else, I should think. I see many battles ahead of you, for like Tenzin, you are not one to rest on your laurels. This is much is plain. I wish you good fortune in the wars to come. But I ramble. Do not deny it. When one has lived as long as I, it is all too easy to lose track of time. Go. Should ever you crave the company of we curious beasts, you'll find us here. Or I can come back here. What? Okay, cutscene. Come and claim your reward, honored friends. It's a rock. What the? Oh my god, what the hell? How much? It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. More than enough to make up for 1,000 of Alphinaud's reckless purchases. A fitting reward for savior of the Ruby Sea. To be honest, I was half expecting another terrible joke, but you really followed through. Getting this home is going to be no easy task. If transportation is occurring, we could be happy to deliver it to the destination of your choosing. Really? Just like that? In that case, the Ruby Bazaar in Kagane, if it's no trouble, that is. None whatsoever. Every member of the collective should be glad to lend a hand. Oh my god, so there's going to be tiny little things just taking it away. Oh my god, I want to see it. Please tell us you're going to show us. And with that, I take my leave. So, Doroban, will you really stay here and not return to Tenzu? Well, I did agree to become the next Genbu. For that duration of his training, I would have him remain here. It will be long, hard road, believe you me. And I intend to spend my remaining years guiding him. All 500 or so. And there you have it. I hope I can impose upon you the delivery bunch and the news. Wait, 500 years? As in, you will be here for another 5 centuries? I thought you said the enchantment would fade, long. Ere long. These things are relative. And what's with the tone of yours, anyway? You should be honored to be a beneficiary of my sage tutelage. Foolish turtle. You're the turtle. You're a turtle too. An old tiny crabby ghost turtle. Not get out of my head. And we're leaving. There's something a little bit frightening about watching them fight with themselves. Maybe we should leave them alone for a while. Thank you for everything, Zedifgar. Tatooine, safe travels. It's like, like, okay. It's like, yeah. Well, he's now got a split personality. Okay. In, might as well make use of it. So I need to patch up with the main quest now. Yeah, I'm king. So basically, he's stuck there for 500 years. Stuck with him in his mind for 500 years. I sense you have reason other than the usual for a visit. Might I have something to do? Doroban? Mow, 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 mow. I beg your pardon, Soroban is to become the next Genbu? I will not feign understanding. However, this extraordinary state of affairs came about in utterly beyond my ken, as unbelievable as I yet to find it, though I was no doubt that you speak true. Soroban's had an incredible string of bad luck, succumbing to blah blah blah, becoming a great tortoise, and now this. On the other hand, he could have refused and instead agreed to take on this responsibility, so we may as well support him, don't you think? Indeed, though it pains me to imagine without Soroban, it fills me with pride to know that a Kojin of the Blue has been granted this great honor. We shall pray for him, then that he may rise to the occasion and serve as a benevolent guardian to all who care call the Ruby Sea home. Thank you for your help to find his true calling, my friends. Oh, the pleasure's all ours and the profit. Not sure I take your meaning, but I appreciate the sentiment. But if I might ask a final favour, would you be so kind to look in on him from time to time just to see that he is getting on all right? Of course. Not every day you make friends with a secret collective of talking animals after. Even if Soroban didn't decide to remain at Ryzen Temple, I wouldn't have wanted to stay away. You could be sure I'll head there from time to time. You're welcome to join me when I... So... Right, okay, so he's not dead. He's just got a turtle in his head. What's this? Four Lords... Oh, it's a painting from a house. Or a house when I buy one. I really need a house. Start putting this stuff up. New Game Plus unlocked. I'm just going to take a quick break because this old dragon's bladder is terrible. And terrible. So I'll see you in a bit. Bye. Right, I'm back now. Sorry. So, yes, let's carry on with the main quest, shall we? Where do I need to go for that? Oh, yeah. This is the Hum America. It's a bit, sort of high school-esque thing. This kind of doesn't fit my character. It's like, that does not fit my character. Oop. Crap. Ah. At least I've managed to get all the thingy-majigs. All the flying areas, so it makes it a bit easier to get transported to places. Why is it so close to his butt? Ah, all is well. Good. Alright, let's go back to the please. I'm gonna have to do a bit of fighting, I feel.
My lord here. I'm returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Hey.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
Okay.
The
Seems a bit
Empire is
troubled.
bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Yeah. I'd be sort of keeping one eye on her for a while. We are lucky indeed to have a friend journeying to the other side of the world to help us repeatedly. Have such more to think upon, but as regards the urge, we can but wait, watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you think we've been idle in your absence. Rebuilt effort proceeds at pace, pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war, should they so desire it. There is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. Delighted to accept the invitation, Lord Hyan, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Reverend's Toil will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gotetsu and Yuri would be back by now. They are. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain... Oh. Here when I arrived. Now we have taken private chamber and another watch over her, my lord, but I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with ne'er a word. It does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap could ask our soldier here if they know anything. I will join you. Rex, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ah, and there I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Go then. Go on, then. I will mind the house. That's just me standing like, okay. You have entered a sanctuary. Seek the captain. He passed by a while ago. I want to tell someone. Athens. Did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me past had caught up with him. I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Captain? He was headed for the northern entrance when last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggest the Miss Police when she came asking earlier, is something amiss? For the moment. That's... Alice. Aye, the captain went out bells ago and looking quite unwell. I'm sorry to say this. I mentioned to Lord Gotetsu, who straight away. after him. I hope. Right. Join the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what Empire is plotting. You go on, Sedefgar, Orphano, and I shall hold the fort. Oh, cool. Go. Lie in that bit. Hmm?
Ah, by the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
Voice acting, so yeah.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Get a bit of a backstory.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her. He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Give me now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Oh crap. Apologize if there's a frame drop. Just Never mind. Okay. Thank you for your help in the search. Gotetsu has told me all about the trip. I would not presume to defend the life led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Githrian I know as ever has been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotetsu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once again. I get food. I get food. I'll go for the full 4 hours that I said I would. So. By the second hour, I was feeling much better, so, you know. Our visitor... Oh, hang on. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotetsu or prelude invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Phalomis. I mean, to go there and their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yagiri, Zedifgar, can I count on you? Of course, yes, my lord. Elisa and I would fain play out. Well, we will not stand idle by while a common foe threatens the land of our friends and allies. Would be glad of the help you quitted Guru, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they will liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, get aid in their evacuation. Very well, we shall depart at once. Do take care. Okay. Of me, my lord. The Empire may well be after Yotetsu. You are to remain guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Zedgar and... Well, guard duty. Progress. Now I have seen it. Castrum Valerius, then let us find out what the Empire's game. Oh, good. I'm walking. So I shouldn't need to fast travel. Hopefully. Hopefully I won't need to fast travel. No, I do. Quickest route is... Quickest route is to do this. Here. Go here. Go on my mount. Right here. And then... I apologize. Lane is... I have to go through some way. Why am I going this way? Because that's no way to go, because the way I need to go is this way. That's the way I need to go. The moon gates. glittering basin. Right far travel far over the other side of the island. So yeah. That stats has got stuck, but I know how long I've been streaming. Slightly different way, so yeah. Right, okay, we need to start flying down. Right. Up. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. Might be a cutscene. So. The top.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true, the former acting viceroy is my sister, yet bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
I don't trust him at all.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Don't trust him one bit. I don't trust any Golemold. One linked to Golemold, should I say. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go ahead to Manor Docks and see that the ferries are ready. I don't trust him one bit. That smile seems a bit not right there. Lord Hyan and I will accompany the first ferry. You already speak with the boatman. Boat by myself. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Ashledge? Yes, please. Doman Enclave. Interesting. Right, yeah, okay. I need to just quickly... Just need to do a bit of... going around the sites and all that. Because it just saves me fast travelling around this city. Also fast travelling too. Yep. Oh, there's also a side quest here. Don't know what for, but find out. Ah, there he is. We'll talk to you in a second. One moment. Got one more. Oh, goodness. Face was in. It's really itchy today. Don't know why. But anyway. Even though I'm in it. Anyway. There we go, you're now. Prominence. There, and then we can fast travel around this whole place. So yeah. There you are. So first things first, what do you think of the I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in this time. We have even we have an Aetheryte here. Continue. Draw and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on the matter at hand, the ambassador and his at my hall talking that he's around ahead of the negotiation. I want you there when talking starts. Serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking, Scions, Alphino, and Elise will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode. The Guardian will... So big. Thanks to my assurance, people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. Lord Hyan is expecting you. May I in? Yes, please. Have it. You asked me in, I'm going in. Anyway.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
There already is one,
On the
mate.
condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of Icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate Icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Ala Mhigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
I'm not sure about that.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange. Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Did they know? That's what I want to know.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
But she hates your guts.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care.
Retinue.
See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
I feel like there's some sort of something behind that smile. There's something behind that smile, that's the thing. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't quite know what to make of it, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had naught to gain by divulging the details of the internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Tetsu left me ill at ease. It makes his grand talk of peace sounding like lengthy preamble. I think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotetsu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not guardian, nor even highborn. Her value must be supremely lie in what she knows. Which brings us to a little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphinaud, you are all acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is that at your disposal, Lord Iron. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems I have little choice but to accept regardless, with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on the chance to secure their repatriation. Only Karma know when I will be afforded another. But we continue. Shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to throw myself out as happens. Come on, Sefgar, let's leave Alphinaud to fence his copious knowledge. Someone still swore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on, keep Elise company. We are safe enough for now. Very nice design. You have entered a sanctuary. I hate when it says you have left the sanctuary. That normally means there could be a battle there, because it's not in the sanctuary. That's always fun. A chance to relax at least. Fast. I know when I'm out of my depth, said Edgar. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can ever be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Take someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we've left the entire eternal question: what do we do while they prattle on? Takoyaki. Gotten home, at least wondering how. Alright, for what a better suggestion, what say you to a tour of the new liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it is not as if we're missed here, or will we? A moment, if you would. You have some business with Zedivgar? Business? No, pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Azoria. Truly an honor. Such heartfelt admission. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? You may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no fiction in lauding the man who would battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would miss of me not to at least thank him for continuing the threat posed by Kojin's vile econs. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hyan deliberates over my proposal. I would like to take this time to see the land I once called home. Lady Yugiri is certain a jovial escort. The excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. The ambassador has the right of it. He will not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Quite sure. I'm quite sure he will be safe with you, young kid. Come on, Zedgar. There is naught else for us to do until Lord Hyan has reached his decision. What? Don't talk to me, Lisa. I can do whatever I want. I might be going fishing. You never know. And were we not this moment discussing how best to learn more about the current state of Doma? Settle then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yanzexi. Might we start the town of Mozen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you follow me. It's like, I'm watching you. I'm watching you. I do not trust him one bit. I do not. Yeah, it's like I do not trust you one bit, mate. Flying that for them. Am I? Okay. I know. It's like, why can I not? Oh, all of them. I can't fly. Take the ferry boat. Yeah, go travel to the glittering basin. Now I can fly! Woo! I don't know why I could fly there. Anyway. Yep. I've got to go back through the gate. Oh, which is shortcut through the mountain. It's not a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Hey. I do not. Nay, can this truly be Mozen? Home to the cream of Doma's samurai, I had heard that Yotsitsu attended to send some few of here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savage served only to increase the people. Since the people prefer them to rise up in protest, it's folly to think such methods of governance ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the the other reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what realms remains of the castle, must proceed through the ruins. Like I'm about to be attacked here. Sort of giving me the essence of act. Is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun. One would swear it was a flame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day. When we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis. The need of the people must come first. Speaking of whom, would you not oppose my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namine, a short journey from here, if I'm not by river. Yes, if you follow me, I will ready our boat. I'm gonna have to kill you. Oh well. I am a Reaper for a reason. Ready to cast off? Oh, yeah. Knew it! I knew it! Of course that image is kind of a hint. Like, I'm gonna have to fight him, aren't I? Something doesn't seem right.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Right, okay. You know we could actually technically have him killed off and say, oh, we tried all our best. We just couldn't defend him.
It is nothing.
He died. Such a hero of the people. And no one would bat an eyelid. No? Okay. It looks like we're in a... gonna have to... like we're gonna have to... okay, fine.
Leave this to me. An opening.
Something not. Hey, me you want?
The art of my forebears.
I need to keep them alive, don't I? Like it's my job to protect the people as usual. Still don't trust him. Fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on, I've got to protect here. Mustn't die. I can deal with it. Go and help out. Okay.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Till you're gone, I do not feel it is safe.
Thank you, sir.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Like I said, I do not trust him a one
To
bit.
which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Narrow.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
No. Ah, shit. I was going to say the Empire will never change.
I knew you would understand. You
Ah.
have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
Lucky there. Dear me, I... Soldiers say that, at least. Live to tell the tale. Well, after all that a little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Return, my lord, but what of Namine? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but rather doubt the good people of Namine would take kindly to the sight of a man in an imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even your company, my presence would prove a distraction. Fret not, however, thanks to three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. Any luck, Lord Hyan will have a proposal by the time we return. Saying it, I will not trust him. Will not trust him until proves otherwise. He's trying to create an alliance with the Empire. That's not good. That really is not good. Why would you want to sort of become allies with who invaded you? Yeah, just ignore that phrase. Just, never mind. All buggered off without me. Let's head to the Enclave, because I can't go anywhere else. Can't get there anywhere else, because I can't fly there for some reason. I don't think I could swim there. See? Don't get it. But the proposal really given into a thank you. Join me, if not, aid the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead, Lord High, and expecting I'll remain without and keep watching. Well, yeah, let's keep him rating. Shall I show you in? Yes, please. Anyway. There we go. It's going to start a cutscene. Look, I have to do the talking, or if it's voice acted, we'll see. Oh. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her. Shining? But I gather your time was well spent until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a report. However, I must rely on you to supply details. So please tell us how it unfolded. Yeah, there have been such inspiration? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning something, a new venture here, and he will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Ashun first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met. But quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In time, we'll know. I've known you. You have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Don't think he can be trusted. Seriously, I just don't think he can be trusted. And the question of true intentions may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I signed playing his game for now, at least. Well, for swearing summoning enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. With that very question in my mind, that I sought Alphinaud's counsel, thanks to knowledge, the econs and rituals you spoken, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you recall, Asano was summoned forth using the power of relics, locked away in Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zekin. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausts their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal's return rests on defying Red Kojin the means of ether, either via the crystals or the relics they won't collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Doma's liberation, we have forged close bonds with Budchin and his people. Budchin? People, and with their support, I am quite confident we can read from attaining what they require to upon. What of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asana of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the populace garner favour, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of the business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one of which is weighted heavy on my mind. Past mistake? What's the honor?
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why, Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami?
Okay.
If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Yep. Fair enough. Full 4 hours from when I started talking on stream. So yeah. Warm in here. Anyway. Striking, aiming. Remember, 1 second. Only best way of telling is go here. So maiming. Okay, maiming. That one. Get to safely in. Go yes. Yeah. All that remains to answer realize other matters and our attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see business through. Yep, okay. Rise of a new sun. Voice act. Have to talk. Better qualities of it. Sort of tell.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Once this cutscene over, we'll calm yourself, Gotetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. I'm sorry to have... Long did I dream of this. I imagine it was so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. Stranger to her. That much was clear. Look, I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my... Enlightened to hear our agreement, and I no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yan. This will take time, of course. Of course, you may rest assured your soldiers will be very well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin. Before that you take your leave, there is one more matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domas from the band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The light of the Red Kojin is on the of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgression, our children would not be needing saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power. God. My power to spare them further pain, be at the hands of Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Empire will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Shall we meet again? What? I'll leave it. Let the rest of you to join me outside. Let us treat proper farewell. That wolf guy is so tall. I just walking. Yeah. Walked outside, but on when you go walk quite far back, and sometimes it doesn't give you much. It's like I can't see a thing. I don't do it far enough back. If I don't go all the way back with the camera, it kind of goes all stuttery and jumpy because there's sometimes so much going on screen with the attacks. It's just causes the frame rate to just drop like nobody's business. Anyway, so the ambassador's airship awaits sick. Let us be off. After. Oh, good. Fast travel there. Just quickly finish this quest. Yeah.
I wish you a safe journey.
Kaboom! I feel like that could happen.
A most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Still don't trust him.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Told you so. God.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
God.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Oh God.
What in the... Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
I forget. Moves like this.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Good for some reason.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
Yeah, but not as strong as me. Sorry.
That was Lord Xenos.
Tell it's him because it says juicy on his ass.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Vexes you. Ow. Because I'm such a cutie kitty cat. Sorry.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Nah, I don't think I'll do that. I know if you attack me.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Yeah, right.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Right, someone I'll have to kill. Well, it's gonna be fair enough. Right away, I just knew there was something wrong with him. One, he was way too friendly. But, what can you do?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yes, it was, actually. Oh, that can't be him. It's like most commonly.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
Still like it.
My lord.
Crap, that's...
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Yeah, it's like, oh, for good. Ugh, joking aside. Oh, great. Now I have to kill you. What do you mean? It makes no sense. Why would you bother keeping up distance long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer necessary in having Doma's cooperation in prisoner exchange. If he is truly the disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around this man who will have taken his toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty appraisals. Shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance in the Guardian prison, made ready for exchange, but you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affair of Doma to us. When the hour of exchange draws near, we will call for you. Certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true, be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in lasting peace. I had thought we might use time to turn to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remain in Kagania. Agreed. Between Yoshino, amnesia, and a dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the name. If anything should happen, anything at all, you should send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that, you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Gane then, Tataru, and the others must know that fired here. So this is turning into quite an interesting thing. Storyline. Oh, I used the ethereal ticket. Oh. Oh well, I've got 24. So I've got 24 more. Yeah. More than enough. I just need it to... I mainly use it to go hop between sort of big, long locations. Between Gigane and Eorzea. Those costly. Anyway. Kind of getting distracted trying to figure out things. So anyway, oh, he's getting quite. Oops, oh well. Okay, might be voice acting, we'll soon find out. Hi. Seems like you've all been Right, the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives? Doma, rest assured you will be the first to know it. Yes, of course, we're pursuing a number of ventures to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if urgent news come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize, Tasharoon. I was reckless for me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. So, if Soroban's business prospect is promising as it sounds, Zedifgar should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Give me Zedifgar. If we troubles upon you, I swear I will pay you back. Though I fear will struggle to cobble together enough of monetary value knowledge I can gather in abundance to start. I plan to invest the visions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Ryu and his associates have heard of something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Calamel, the better our chances of predicting the deals next, which might yield you an adventure on the day of prisoner exchange. What we do, apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hyan had quite of it. Monster, but must play his game for now. Oh, I picked the right one. Meaning cost. Arranging the prisoner exchange. Easier than I thought. Yes, my lord. Everything is plan. Well, it looks like I will have to kill him. Uh-oh.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes, we were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom, I will refer to it whenever it comes up with this. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Citadel. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine.
Now leave me.
Xenos is alive. Oh, God. Oh, of course. Anyway, let's just quickly. Ah, it's like I don't want any of these. Instead of going, timing with effort with. Talking way too fast. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal falling and like something at all. Set down by the ambassador. Guardians part the word that the conscript arrive in Yak. That the prisoner exchange is banned. Lord Highland request share his view that you should on. According to the letter, your enemy has yet to return, so it looks like living out the rest of the days in Doma. I assume ambassador means. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans missed any chance in fate, however slight, it would be better if weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let us make straight ways for the outwave then. Lord Highland will be waiting. Trust you copy in. Hope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me, I'll be just fine. Just come back safe. Just to accept the quest for the next time. So, we are going to... Right. Yes. Bit of background noise on. There we go. Right, so thank you. I'm going to end the stream there. Thank you for sort of staying around. I went for 30 minutes longer, but doesn't really matter. So yes, thank you for sticking around for the stream. I will be back tomorrow about, well, it's 4 o'clock for me at time. So that's British summer time, so that's GMT. A nice 6-hour stream, so I go from 4 till 10 at night. So nice long stream. That will be split between World of Warships and Ratchet and Clank going commando. So I hope to see you then. And yes, have a good rest of your day. Good night. And I'll see you tomorrow. But first, I nearly forgot. I need to pick someone to raid. I think, let's have a look see who's on, shall we? Need to... Let's have a look. So, who? Yeah, let's go raid Dag. I know I've most probably done him recently. Great streamer. He's a wonderful person. He's a. You can sort of sit back and just have him as background noise. So yes, start that. There we go. We'll start the raid. So yes. I will, yes, I hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.